Let's slow this guy down, all right? It's your game tonight.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want.
That's ridiculous.
He's been on an absolute tear.
Guess we gotta knock him off his rhythm then.
Exactly. Hot streaks are mostly confidence. We shake his.
Hot streak over. You know, everyone's been playing him the same way. But if we... Can I see that clipboard?
Yeah, here, what do you got?
All right, check this out. So what I'm thinking...
Might be good enough for the City League, but it's not gonna cut it here.
Are you serious?
Come on, MP.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
What you got going on today?
Let's do this. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more. Oh, come on. What happened? How you gonna stop this? Oh, that's the third of my hand. Oh, that's too easy. Man, that one felt good. Oh.
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, that's the win.
Focus!
Oh, that was pretty. Woo! Splash, baby. Oh, yeah. Don't
Let's
give me
go!
those. Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Give me a break. Oh, that stroke is pretty. What's up with that? Ugh. I just throw it up. Hey, and he goes in. Woo! Here's today's weather. Rain, what? Rain, and guess what? More rain. Come on. What?
Come
Come on, man, you
What
can
are
do better than that.
MP, come on.
You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go, do something. Why are you standing here? Go work on your game. mind right.
Get yours, baby. Woo! Hang time, baby.
That's what I want to see.
With the foul!
Hey, hit me up.
Let's go, MP.
Oh, what up? How's the family?
Good. Thanks for asking.
Love to hear it.
Yeah.
MP. Hey, MP.
What'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Oh, I went and saw Mary. She gave me some coffee.
First day. Hey, so this Sunday, a little nervous here. It's my first. Oh, look at all these people.
Stay on point. Keep your ass moving on the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened to the lady that I replaced?
Yeah, geez, she kept asking for selfies and autographs.
That's gotta be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Hey, did you try strawberries back there?
So,
Are there any players with NBA experience who are hot in the GA now?
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet before next to start with.
I want to know about the games.
Oh, definitely. Well, you got
let's get this win, MP.
Up next, the 76ers taking on the Heat for Philadelphia, playing at a high level deep into the season, and they're hungry to keep it going tonight. Heat Sixers is next, and we'll be right back.
Drip for free, you know you got power. Ain't trying to throw the whole bag at me. Oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours. Look at you, face down on the floor. I told you, you don't have it. Power.
Thanks for spending Valentine's Day with us. We've got a match made in heaven coming your way on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Thomas Bryant out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Q in at the 2. And for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Daniel House. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4. All right, folks, get your running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Maxey on the wing. From downtown. And it's Miami with a rebound. Their last encounter in Miami.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
Tries to keep it alive. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. The 3. The rebound by Maxey. Now Philadelphia with it. Beverly outside. Pass to Embiid. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
You hate to lose it at the line, especially when you're getting what you want in other areas of the game.
Here's Q. Three-pointer off the mark. Beverly outside. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Q.
And I'm looking forward to seeing MP tonight. He's got a really tough matchup. His opponent has been on fire lately.
A tall task for MP. He'll have to put in major work on the defensive end.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Maxey surveys. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Lowry. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Pass to Beverly. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo against Embiid. Rebound by the Heat.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Here's Vizinkov. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got his second basket on the night.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
To the inside. Adebayo finds Tate. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You can't shake Bam Adebayo when he's focused, even if the defense is playing physical.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Embiid. That one rolls around and rims out.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Q. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. 7-point differential. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Yeah, for 3 quarters, they were the much better team. But when the lead started to slip away, they just lost their composure.
Now here's Maxi. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Cavs in Cleveland.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry against Beverly. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Maxi. Pass to Vizinkov. Maxi on the wing. Takes a three. And it's Miami with a rebound. It's Tate on the wing. Bryant left side. Here's Q. Maxi covering. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Maxi. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Maxi's got 5.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Tate. And here's Lowry. Beverly defending. Here's Q. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. 6 points for him.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Sixers trailing. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Lowry.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Q, the pass to Bryant. Knocks down the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxi. Takes the three. And Bryant pulls it down.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Lowry left side. The three is up. And the Heat, another three.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Out left to the wing. Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Past the midway point of the season now, Smitty. You have a favorite for league MVP?
BA, I have my personal favorite, but it's still too early to call. So much can happen on the back half of the season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Green's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. And Embiid drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Heat with the lead. Now Rose. In his last outing, he had 11 points. There's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry with it. He's got 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Beverly against Lowry. Beverly, the pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by the Heat.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Lowry outside. Lowry drawing the double team. Green, the pass to Bryant. And the shot's good. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Embiid, a screen on Rose. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Martin, the pass to Rose. They set the pick. Shoots over Melton. Rose can't connect.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Green from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I love the elevation Danny Green gets on his jumper. Makes him tough to defend from distance.
Lowry outside. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Beverly against Lowry. Pass to Rose. Shot from 16. And there's Green on the assist from Rose. And the Heat lead by 7.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has. Always finding ways to make an impact.
Embiid, a screen on Rose. Here's Melton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lowry outside. Pass to Bryant. Rose with it. Puts up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Derrick Rose, when he's in the outside shot, creates even more space for him to operate.
Beverly against Lowry. Melton, right side. Back to Beverly. Team's making some changes here. Here's Q. Coming off a 16-point game against Milwaukee.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Obama out there with Troy Brown. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Here's Q. He's got 10. He's good.
And, guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
To the middle. Here's Melton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Q can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second to the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
You see the strength, the explosiveness of Danny Green. He's not just an outside shooter, folks.
Rose outside. Pass to Q. Here's Adebayo. Covered by Bamba. Lets it go from 11. And there's another one for the Heat.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 10. Bamba will screen on Rose. 5 on the clock. And it's Maxey missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Now here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's Q. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Here's Maxey, big-time contributor on offense, just over 22 points a game.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
When Caleb Martin's on the floor, you know he's going to inject some energy into the team.
And he's talked about that, Grant. He takes pride in being the guy that gives them a lift when they need it. It's terrific to have a guy set that example.
And Philadelphia calls time here. A different look for Miami. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Green comes in for Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Rose. Lowry against Beverly. Left side Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Bryant. That one rolls around and rims out.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Q. Back to Tate. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Embiid, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Here's Q. He's got 15. Pass to Green. For 3, Lowry. And again, Miami with a triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Vezinkov. Embiid, a screen on Green. Down low. And Embiid gets the double team. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Q, good.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
Beverly, the pass to Embiid. Banked it in off the glass. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
Excellent focus there from Embiid. Just pushes past the contact.
On the wing, Green. And here's Lowry. He's got 11. Pass to Q. Launches it. And again, Miami with a triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Embiid, high post. Tries to break his ice. The shot, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Tate passes to Q. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Maxey. Here's Vezinkov. Outside Maxey. Jacks up with 3. Miami grabs the miss. Lowry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Q. Nails it from beyond the arc. Q's got 23 points.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
Up top, Embiid. The Sixers with another miss. The Heat shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Outside Tate. Pass to Q. Let's go with a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Maxey. 1:09 left in the second period. To stop the run. That shot off the mark.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Tate passes to Q. On the wing, Green. Pass to Q. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Are you kidding me?
Shooting for Miami at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Embiid, high post. The shot no good. Good D by Adebayo. Here's Q. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Maxey passes to Beverly. Pass to Embiid. Denied by Adebayo.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's Beverly. No points so far. Here's Embiid.
You just can't take that shot with Bam Adebayo on you. His reach is off the charts.
And so it's Miami with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hey everybody, first off, let's take a gander at what's been happening on the trading block.
Love the addition of Pascal Siakam. What a job by the front office. Pascal is a long wing, and he uses that length on both ends of the floor. He doesn't need to dominate the ball to be effective, which is why he should.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Miami Heat.
The shot selection is working,
and that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
as our coverage continues. Happy Valentine's Day again to everyone out there. Here's Tate. Setting the floor for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Q in a shooting guard. And Adebayo slams it in.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Bucks made some excellent plays. He dropped in 16 points and he helped stretch things out with a few three-point buckets. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
And I'm sure Coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows, maybe someone else will have to step up this time.
Fires in the triple.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Vizenkov. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
Now here's Adebayo. 12 points for him, and the shot goes. Adebayo's got 14 points.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Up top, Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Here's Vizenkov. Tate grabs the board. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Q, the pass to Lowry. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. What a terrific move that is. 13 points in the game.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Beverly finds Embiid to the middle. Looking to end the run. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Beverly. The Heat making their last shot. Now here's Embiid. 14 points for him. Count that one.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Lowry. He's got 13. Pass to Q. 3-pointer. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Lowry against Beverly. Here's Q. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Q's got 35 in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Tries a 10-footer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Lowry. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Back to Bryant. Q, the pass to Bryant. Offline with a 3. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Oh, stolen by Tate. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 2nd personal.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
And And so he makes both from the line. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Q. Fires for three. Miami, no good that time either.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's Vezinkov. Back to Maxey. Excellent D there from Bryant.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The offensive rebound. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
I just love the show of aggression from Lowry. The toughness he plays with on the offensive boards is outstanding.
Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Here's Embiid. On target from about 13 feet. Embiid's got 18.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now Lowry. 15 points in the game. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey's got his fourth rebound in this one. Melton. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Bryant a screen on Maxey. Tate with it. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Good on the shot. Q's got 37.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Embiid can't hit. The Heat have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. From the baseline. And too long on the shot. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Lowry against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Miami grabs the miss. Bryant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Tate. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Maxey against Lowry. Embiid high post. It's good from the top of the key. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Here's Q. Melton covers. Pass to Q. 4 on the clock. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. Bamba's checked in for the Sixers. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Green's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Bryant. Richardson's checked in for Tate. And Rose is subbed in for Lowry. Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Here's Vezinkov. Melton outside. Screen by Bamba. And Melton, here we go. And they get it back. Outside Maxey. Back to Melton. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. And the Heat make... Expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty. If it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team would move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
We've got the Anthony Melton, Daniel House out there with Green. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Beverly in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Lowry. Adebayo finds Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
Continuing from where he left off. First 3-pointer of this half. 4th of the game.
Lowry against Beverly. Screen by Embiid. Melton outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Lowry. Pass to Tate. Here's Q. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the bucket by the Heat. Denied by Adebayo. And it's Tate off the drive. And finished off by Tate.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Q. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 tonight.
Well, Lowry has no problem setting up teammates. He strikes a good balance between passing and scoring.
Now here's Melton. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Q. Off target with the 3. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Embiid finds Beverly. Embiid, a screen on Lowry. Here's Beverly. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Lowry left side. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Beverly against Lowry. Now here's Beverly. Not a lot of room. From deep, Melton. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Here's Beverly. Basket counts. Beverly's got his first 2 points of the night.
Tough to question Beverly's commitment on the court. He knows how to turn defense into offense.
Here's Q. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Melton. And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
Now here's Beverly. Here's Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Beverly for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Beverly's got 5 points now this quarter.
Even though he's more the size of a point guard, Patrick Beverly's better off ball than initiating.
Back to Adebayo. To the inside. Here's Rose. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Miami has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Green, the pass to Rose. Martin outside. Here's Q. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers shooting a solid 47%. Now here's Beverly. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Maxey. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Q.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Embiid drawing the double team. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Richardson's checked in for Miami. Now here's Beverly. Over Rose. Beverly shot off. Here's Q. Beverly defending. Pass to Martin. Outside Richardson. Here's Q. Back to Richardson. Here's Q. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight.
All right, let's talk Rookie of the Year.
I think we all know who you're going for.
MP, baby! Let's go!
Considered any of the cases for these other guys.
Like who?
Victor Wembanyama, Scoot Henderson, Brendan Miller, Eamon Thompson.
Considered them, rejected them, went with the obvious choice.
Okay, so what's your criteria?
Greatness.
Okay, and how do you define greatness?
I'm looking at a dictionary and... Wait, this is
a
weird.
well-used
No.
dictionary.
It's a picture of MP.
Okay, now look up cornball.
Okay, this is super weird. It's a picture of you.
Oh, great talk. Let's do it again sometime.
Oh, no, it really is you, and you're like in Nebraska.
What am I wearing?
Corn.
Great game, MP. Awards voters love 40-point
Yo,
games.
MP, you want to really test yourself? Try doing this.
So if I'm going to... That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
Why, if it isn't the most recognizable athlete in the tri-state area.
MP!
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. We've got Sharp, also Benedict Mathurin out there, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Now Mathurin. Now the pass to Wembanyama. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. From 13, the rebound by Ivy. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg, and it gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
5 on the clock. Here's Ben Carroll, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well-known yet, but this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. An All-Star Week is one great show after another.
Hugh passes to Ben Carroll.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Here's Wembanyama. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. He brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Now, here's Ivy. There's the lob to Banchero.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wembanyama passes to Sohan. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Williams comes with a double team. And that one, good.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
It's picked off. Here's Sohan. He's started by Williams. Here's Sharp. Here's Sohan. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Vazenkov. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for USA. A nice shot by Q. Q's got his second bucket.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
And Wembanyama with it. Pass to Sharp for 3. Connects from three-point range.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Ivy finds Williams. Passes it to Banchero. Here's Turk. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
The tray. It's hauled in by USA.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
That shot off the mark.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Oh, free throws. Good from Banchero.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit, and I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
Sharp, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Mathurin. A three. It's hauled in by USA. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Q, and he gets the bucket. Q's got 6 points. Team World trails by 5. Wembanyama outside. The pass to Sohan. 6 on the shot clock. Vezenkov, a three-pointer off the mark. USA leading by 5. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. And they have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Vezenkov. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Now, USA with it. Banchero outside. Williams for 3. Rebound by Team World. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Down low, here's Sohan, and he brings it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Q, following the bucket by Team World. Here's Banchero. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And now the first timeout called here for Team World. And USA with some changes.
The officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Here's Q. He has 6.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
So Team World's 5 right now. Daniels out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3 slot. Wembanyama, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Ivy. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good ball movement here by Team World. Here's Wembanyama, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 8 now for Team World. Now USA with it. And here's Ivy, still scoreless. Now Eason, and out of bounds as Team World gains possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Daniels passes to Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ben Carroll left side. Kicks to Ivy. Pass to Q. Driving inside. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Daniels. Ivy defending. Passes to Fontecchio. The 11-footer. And that one hits back iron. USA trails by 8. Pulls it up high. And Duran slams it in.
And for a big man, Banchero does a lot well, especially moving without the ball. He's got excellent court awareness.
Daniels with it. Wembanyama, right side. Pocket 6. Mathurin for 3. Eason grabs the board. Here's Q, defended by Mathurin. Banchero, that's good.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Here is Daniels. And there's the pass to Fontecchio. Great defense that time from Banchero. Here's Ivy. Again, USA.
That's their 3rd straight make off of the 6.
A tight game here in Utah. And here's Daniels to the middle. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Team World with another miss. And here's Banchero. They'll bring it up for USA. Now Mathurin, scoreless thus far. Pass to Daniels. Here's Sohan. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Sohan. 6 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. And a wide open look for Mathurin. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by Team World.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 14. Outside Mathurin. And Team World, another 3.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Ivy kicks to Banchero. Pass to Q. Takes the 3. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Team World calls time here. And USA with some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Jalen Duran. Williams comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Micic in for Banchero. Now, here's Sharp. 8 points for him. From 10 feet out, a nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got 6.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive play.
Q passes to Williams. Ivy with it. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
Here's Sharp. To the inside. Here's Vazenkov. The rebound by Ivy.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Micic. The pass to Q. 4 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And it's Mathurin missing. USA trails by 5. Here's Turk. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Here's Mathurin. 6 points for him. Good ball movement here by Team World. Team World with another miss. Here's Q. From down low. That one's in there. The Team World lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Micic.
And he has come on really strong this season. Some of his performances in the first half have been terrific.
Yeah, and it wasn't something that very many people saw coming, Greg. He's proven himself in a big way. I think there are great things ahead for this guy.
Here's Vazenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Matherin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Hey, in today's NBA game, I think you have to stretch the floor if you're going to be competitive and give yourself the best chance to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
A nice shot by Q.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Mathurin. And it's hauled in by USA.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Kicks it to Williams. Again, USA.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
Launches a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. USA ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-5 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play. They are putting on a show.
We've got Williams. Banchero is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Ivy. And it's Q in at the point guard position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Wembanyama after the made shot from Q. Zohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Vazenkov. Stolen by Kessler. And now the fast break Ivy with the ball. He
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
2 shots. Good on the second free throw. And it's Team World with the ball, trailing by 4. Sharp, the pass to Sohan. And here's Sharp. Outside Mathurin. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Sohan. Just 5 to shoot. Mathurin against Ivy. It's hauled in by USA. Kessler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hughes' shot is off. Team World trails by 4. And here's Sharp. He's got 8. Sohan, the pass to Sharp. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Q. 16 points for him.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Sharp, the pass to Sohan. Outside Mathurin. Passes it to Wembanyama. Kessler with the rebound.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Outside Williams. And Caro outside. To the paint. Here's Turk. The rebound by Sharp. Team World trails by 4. The pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And Caro, the shot's good. And Caro's got 17 now.
Getting it done in the paint. Bankero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Wembanyama. Down low. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And no matter what they've tried, he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Ivy passes to Q. Sinks the three-pointer. Q's got 21.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him. Here's Vazenkov. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. 5 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
I like whenever Ivy uses his athleticism to his advantage. Outstanding there on the alley-oop.
Pass to Sohan. It's tipped. Here's Wembanyama. Over Kessler. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
The scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And these fans are getting treated to just some amazing aerial action in this game.
And that's the way it should be, right? I mean, it's All-Star Week. You don't lay it in, you punch it in.
Now, here's Sean. 10 points for him. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Hugh passes to Bankero. They set the pick. Another 3 for USA.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 14. Good. Sohan's got 6 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Passes it to Wembanyama. Sinks the triple. Now just a 5-point USA lead.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
Now Mathurin. He's got 9. Short. That's good.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball when somebody has a better shot. You got to throw it his way.
USA leading by 3. And the pass to Q. Fires from the line. USA with another miss. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Team World. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Sharp for the tie. Out to the right wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert. Because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Feeds it to Banchero. And the layup's good off the glass. Banchero's got 22 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Wembanyama passes to Sohan. Pass to Vizenkov. Good ball movement here by Team World. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by USA. Q's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Williams kicks to Ivy. They double him with Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Williams. Over Sharp. Williams hits the bucket. Now it's a 7-point USA lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
And Team World calls time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all... many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Here's Wembanyama. Team World with another miss.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
So, Team World's 5 right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Sharp out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Vizenkov in at the 3 spot. He lobs it up, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
A nice shot by Q.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Team World trails by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. To the middle.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
Hey, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
No 3-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
Sohan, the pass to Mathurin. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
When Mathurin is creating for his teammates, his offensive impact goes way up.
And Carroll outside. Again, USA. Team World trails by 10. Wembanyama looking it over. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside, Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
To the right side. Zohan, the pass to Wembanyama.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Williams. Score the baskets. Number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Outside Mathurin. Zohan, the pass to Mathurin. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 4 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Let's see, they say last touch by Mathurin. The USA calls time here. USA lead by 14. Here's Q. Banchero outside. Another 3 for USA.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Zohan. Pass to Sharp to end the cold streak. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A nice shot by Q.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And there's the foul. It's on Q. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Right wing. And here's Sharp. Kozenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's good. 2 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
That one drops for him. 18 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Outside Williams. Here's Banchero. And he can't bank that one in. We are looking around the NBA. Clark, which division do you think is the strongest overall?
I think it's pretty clear, man. You look at that Pacific division out west. You're talking Clippers, Lakers, Warriors, Kings, Suns. Show me another division that can match that for entertainment value, quality of number of all-stars, and caliber of the teams. That's the one.
Micic, the pass to Duran. Here's Micic. Passes it to Q. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Koloko. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Mathurin for 3. Duran pulls it in. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Micic, the pass to Q. USA moving the ball around. And Duran slams it in.
And you wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Ball, ball.
Now, here's Sharp. So, USA wins it.
Can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.
All right, we've seen MP have some really impressive games scoring the ball lately. Now, how close do you think he is to going supernova, having one of those 70-point explosions a la Dame Lillard or Donovan Mitchell?
Oh, he's going to do it in his next game.
What makes you say that? Something you like about the matchup?
I don't even know who he's playing.
Okay, so then just blind faith.
Basically, I mean, those guys you mentioned, it wouldn't have mattered who was guarding them when they hit 70. They couldn't be stopped. MP's got that same ability. He just ain't done it yet.
So you're saying it's inevitable?
It's a lock. Write it down in stone, put it in a vault, lock the vault, and then throw away the key.
All right, you want to put some money on it?
See, you always bring the money into this. I'm talking about my pride. I'm putting my pride on the line, brother, and that's priceless.
Right, because pride is what makes the world go round.
Yes, it does.
Pride fills up your gas tank.
Pride, baby. I got pride. Y'all got pride? Get some pride.
They're gonna throw you a parade on Bourbon Street tonight, baby.
Never been to Maine? Have you?
Furthest I've ever been is New York.
Oh, well, do you think it would be nice?
Yeah, get over the water. I think it'd be sick. So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Plan how? Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Risky.
But you've seen the box.
You drove, I recall him.
You see him rock singers.
Yeah, you're quite well.
Do you know these people dress?
Have a great game, boss.
CJ, what up, bro?
MP, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, you know, I'm great, bro. Just getting ready to teach your old man some new tricks.
Point of the game is to win, Rook.
Hey, I'm just saying, don't get caught on no posters tonight. A lot of cameras around here.
Guess we'll see what happens.
All right, bet.
Good luck.
Go.
With the majority of the season behind us, Brent, the hierarchy of the league is becoming much more clear.
Yeah, hard to find BA surprises at this point in the season. For the most part, we know the identity of each team, but there's still time for a couple of these squads to make a late surge.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Kyle Lowry, Jayshawn Tate out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Q in at the 2. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Westbrook. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. To the left side wing. Here's Q. Drills it from deep.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Ingram. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And it's Miami with a rebound, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
We've played just over a minute here in the first.
He's sure drawing those whistles. A couple of quick ones here.
MP. New Orleans in the lead. Setting the floor for the Heat. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Then it's Green. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Q in at the 2. Williamson outside from the arc. He's off on that one. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Miami.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the 76ers played really superb basketball. He contributed 40 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Clock at 2. Here's Q. No good with the triple. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Alvarado pass to Jones to the paint. Here's Williamson. Now here's Zeller. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. The Pelicans, second.
Well, lately their offense has been completely in sync. Guys are accepting their roles and playing unselfish basketball. That's helped them hit a high percentage of those opportunities.
Adebayo sets a screen. Lets a floater go. And Rose with the layup.
So gifted close to the rim. Rose also possesses a tremendous understanding of when to go with the floater.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Jones. 4-3. Miami grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Rose. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Rose has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Alvarado outside. Outside Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
Here's Q, defended by Jones. Green in the post. Pass to Rose. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. Rose has got 7.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Alvarado, pass to Daniels. Here's Williamson. To the middle. Jones from outside. He buries it from 3. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Rose. He's got 7. He shoots. Adebayo, no good. Alvarado outside. Pass to Daniels. And here's Jones. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
It's so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Rose. He had 19 points in the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Pass to Q. Lowry, he's checked in for Miami.
First team foul. And for the Heat, number 7, Kyle Lowry.
Here's Q. Here's Q. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Pass to Daniels. Williamson outside. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Lowry. Here's Q. He's coming off a 40-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Now here's Lowry. Alvarado defending. Here's Q. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Zeller. Ingram comes in for Jones. Westbrook, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. Tate comes in for Martin. Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Valanciunas with it. Pass to Ingram. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Q.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. This guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
Now here's Lowry. No points yet. Sure, from 3-point range.
3 points.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Westbrook, the pass to Ingram. Back to Westbrook. Here's Valanciunas, covered by Bryant. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Tate. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
The Heat have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Q. Tate passes to Bryant. Back to Tate. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Q. Again, the Heat score. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Back to Westbrook. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Outside, Green. Inside, here's Q. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For New Orleans, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. New Orleans calls timeout. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love John Morant. I mean, he flies. He plays so fearless. And he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Westbrook outside. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Valanciunas. Covered by Bryant. Up top, Westbrook. We saw him with 19 his last time out.
Again, more attack mode play from Russell Westbrook. He just puts it on the deck and draws contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Here's Q. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Back to Westbrook. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
So active to score from a number of spots, but when Westbrook gets to the inside, he can do damage.
Lowry to pass to Bryant. Bryant screen on Jones. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim. Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Westbrook. From the high post. Miami grabs the miss. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around.
Q can't get it to go.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Here's McCollum. Shot is up. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Lowry against McCollum. Lowry left side. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kyle Lowry with a nice release on that one. Opens up the mid-range.
Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Yep, count it. And the Pelicans lead by 4. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Q. Valanciunas covering. Fires the 3. Q, good. Q's got 13. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. McCollum looks around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
You love to see them get more assertive offensively. They're not earning calls or really going at the defense, so they have no chance to do damage at the line.
This from a man who knows something about doing damage at the line. And now we can look at the latest power rankings, and again, don't stare directly at them like an eclipse. Just take a glance. Let's see who's on top.
Well, right now for the Heat, they do not look good.
They seem to be going from bad to worse.
That's right.
And it's no surprise to see them fall down the rankings as they have.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Q for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Now here's McCollum. No made baskets yet. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. That'll learn your lesson.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Here's Ingram. After the basket by Miami. Valanciunas with a screen on Tate. From 11 feet away. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got assist number 5 here tonight. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Again, the Heat score.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Pass to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Tate. Now Valanciunas. Over Adebayo. And Jonas Valanciunas again. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Ingram against Tate. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Pass to Q. And here's Tate. And down it goes. 2 points. Tate's got 8.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Valanciunas sets a screen. There's McCollum with the 3. It's rebounded by Q.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 7 points in the game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. For 3, McCollum. That one doesn't drop. Miami's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? He's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Tate's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Westbrook. Here's the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Q. He's got 15. Misses from short range. Tate against Ingram. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And Valanciunas, a seasoned veteran now that you basically can count on as a double-double guy, even in limited minutes. He really does a great job of controlling the paint.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones has checked in. Bryant outside. To the left wing. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, Bam Adebayo so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And he banks in the layup. Ingram's got 12.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Over to the left wing. Here's Q. No good from outside. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Jones. From outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
When you can put together a night like Jones has, you're going to see as many minutes as you possibly can play. Forget load management.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And it sends Bam Adebayo to the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Martin, he's checked in for Bryant.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Now here's Ingram. 12 points for him. Ingram on the wing. Fires the 3. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Valanciunas with a screen on Tate. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Tate grabs the board. Tate's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ingram against Tate. Valanciunas with a screen on Tate. Here's Ingram. The putback. To halt the run. Here's Valanciunas. And finally, that one's good. Valanciunas has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas as well.
Now here's Martin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Outside Tate. Pass to Martin. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Q. There's the drive. And the shot goes down. Q's got 17.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. New Orleans calls timeout. Zeller's checked in for the Pelicans. Covington comes in for Zion Williamson. And Miami with a change here, too. Green's checked in for Adebayo. Ingram on the wing. Outside Covington. Back to Ingram. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Q's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Green. Good D by Covington. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Jones from outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Martin. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Over Tate. And it's New Orleans with another.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Lowry, the pass to Tatum. Here's Q. Lays it up and banks it in. Q's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Some contact on the shot, but McCollum delivers, even when a little off balance.
Pass to Green. Outside Tate. Green with a screen on Ingram. Tate passes to Green. Here's Q. And he dunks it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Outside Covington. Back to McCollum. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's Martin on the wing. Lowry outside. Outside Tate. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Q. Jones grabs the board. Outside Ingram. It doesn't go for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
74. The Heat, 78.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Green out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Q in at the shooting guard position. Williamson passes to Zeller. On the wing, Daniels. Inside, Adebayo with a steal. To the paint. Here's Green. And that one good. And the Heat lead by 8.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Pass to Zeller. On the wing, Jones. Out to the wing. Williamson inside. Working on Green.
That's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Rose. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Rose has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Williamson passes to Jones. Zeller with a screen on Martin. Here's Jones. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rose with the bucket. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Outside Jones. Zeller with a screen on Martin. Jones, the pass to Zeller. Here's Alvarado. And again, another missed shot. For Miami, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Down low. Stolen by Jones. For 3. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find him.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. McCollum, he's checked in for the...
Substitution on the court.
And that one misses. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Q. Off the mark there with a 3.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Here's McCollum. The rebound by Lowry. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Oh, got that one up quick. Q's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Oh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Lowry, the pass to Tatum. Here's Q. Alvarado defending. Adebayo up top. 6 on the shot clock. Ryan, screen on McCollum. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's Miami converting. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Alvarado outside. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Tate. The 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Now Jones. Shoots over Tate. Jones misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Q. Alvarado defending. Q, the pass to Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Bryant, a screen on McCollum. Clock is at 3. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Zeller. Brandon Ingram comes in for Jones. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Alvarado. And Miami with a change here too. Martin, he's checked in for Bryant. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He did his best to let the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Lowry. Here's Q. Outside Tate. Martin finds Tate. Lowry outside. Up and over McCollum. Lowry, no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. McCollum pass to Westbrook. And here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now.
And he's the ultimate floor general out there. Kyle Lowry is the type of player that makes everyone around him just that much better.
Williamson passes to McCollum. Now here's Valanciunas. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
A big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Looking to get back on track. Tate grabs the board. Tate's got 9 rebounds now. Q, the pass to Martin. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
And how about Martin just getting up and on the slam?
Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
McCollum outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Q. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Ingram against Tate. Valanciunas with a screen on Tate. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, Bam just not out there to be a rim protector, that time with good hands to get the steal.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bam Adebayo.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Here's Q, hounded by Westbrook. Valanciunas against Lowry. Here's Martin. And the Heat, another 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Now here's Valanciunas. Hounded by Adebayo. Ingram with the ball. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
These teams are dueling, and Brandon Ingram answers back with a triple of his own.
Here's Q. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Alvarado. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Berry, this is Brian.
Hey, I told you, bro. Had a few tricks up my sleeve.
Got the win. I'll give it to you. Good game.
But for real, though, it was fun going up against you, man.
Hope it's not so fun next time. But good looks, though.
Work. Take it easy, CJ.
Yes, sir. Good luck.
Appreciate you. Yes, sir.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
MP!
We ain't lighting the beam tonight, MP. No sir.
So the Nuggets win the tip. With the salary cap and the Supermax being introduced, the amount of money vets cost to have on your team, how vital is it to hit on your draft picks?
It's huge. You look at that Warriors run. They drafted Steph, Clay, Draymond in the second round. That was massive in allowing them to sign Kevin Durant. The biggest thing is draft picks just get paid less, have controlled contracts. So you have them on your roster, and it opens up cap space, and it's really a giant plus. You get tremendous value out of them when they're good.
And Tim, after that initial 4-year contract for first-round picks, you also can match any offer their first time in free agency. So team control is huge, especially in the current climate with guys constantly moving teams. The NBA setup really helps out the smaller market teams in regards to holding on to their stars early in their careers.
Now here's Lowry. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Butler. He's guarded by Jokic. Clock at 6. Jimmy Butler drives in. And bam, Adebayo slams it in.
His eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now here is Murray. He's covered closely. It's over Lowry. Murray, shot's good.
The deadly mid-range J of Jamal Murray. Can't allow this guy to find his comfort zone from there.
Here's Hero. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. The leaner. And it's Hero missing. And it's Denver's ball. All right, I've got a fun hypothetical. You're an MP big, and you get to play with one of the top bigs in the league, Nikola Jokic. How can you make that work? What skill set do you need to fit with him?
Well, Jokic is a unicorn, Blake. He's a triple-double threat every night, and he can also stroke it from deep. To me, he's the best all-around offensive big in the game, so he can adapt his game to pretty much anyone.
Yeah, Jokic is a flexible player on the offensive end with his diverse skill set. I think you'd want to focus this build on defense. Let Jokic rest a bit on that end. Take on the other team's premier big. Rebounding, that helps as well.
Now here is Adebayo. Back to Butler. Down low. Adebayo with the stop.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. A rebound by Hero. Finds the bottom of the bucket from about 13 feet out.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Murray to the middle. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Yeah, definitely saved the layup with that foul. He's going to have to earn him at the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. The Heat making a switch here. So he gets them both. The Heat on offense. Amongst the deepest teams in the league, the Nuggets have so much talent. Their rotation just really deep.
Well, get ready to fight for playing time. Denver is so stacked at every position that you need to hit the ground running if you join this team. You better be in top physical shape, too. Playing at altitude is difficult. The Nuggets have tough travel. And this is an organization poised for a long playoff run.
From a player's perspective, the good news is Nikola Jokic is one of the easiest superstar bigs to play with. He's a fantastic passer, a deep threat as well. So this is a guy that does a lot on the court, and he really lifts up his entire team.
Now here is Jokic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off glass.
Give credit where credit's due. Terrific assist inside.
The Heat trail. Pass to Adebayo. Hero. Robinson. Good on the triple.
They're going to talk to each other on defense. I mean, clearly an error, not getting out there on him, and he's a great three-point shooter.
And the three off target. The Heat on offense. Pass to Hero. Martin. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Guarded by Martin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Heat. It's a three-point game. With their highest expectations in years, the Denver Nuggets have gone from a team happy to make the playoffs to a team looking to compete for a title.
And Blake, that's a great thing. Denver has built a deep team that has perhaps the best home court advantage in basketball. With all the players that can throw at you, playing a mile high, the Nuggets really wear down teams with all the bodies they use.
But really, guys, you can go with 10, 11 players in your rotation like Denver does, but it doesn't.
Need some energy out there, MP. You're up.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter of action. Pass to Bryant. Hero shoots from 14. He gets nothing in that trip down the court. 5 of 9 with that miss. Outside Jackson. Jokic a screen. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He is now 2 for 3.
And lots of contact, but Jackson uses his strength to power through. That's something he didn't have when he first entered the league.
They set the pick. Here's Hero. And the Heat miss again. Denver trailing. Outside Jackson. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And that one's good. Jokic.
And it's evident that Jokic is comfortable operating close to the rim. Outstanding at getting the shot he wants.
Here's Hero. He's got 11. That's no good, and that miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Outside Jackson. From deep. ball out of play. The Heat will have. So both teams making some changes here. Lowry with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Hero. And here's Adebayo. Love. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here's Caldwell Pope. Defended by Lowry. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's the Miami Heat and the Denver Nuggets. And with a moment here before we get to the tip-off, here are tonight's starting lineups. It'll be the Heat off the tip. One of the latest trends in the NBA, load management. Charting out just what games you'll play over the grueling season.
Well, resting healthy players was really first done by the Spurs last decade. And it's become a very popular thing to do. But I think it works better when you win a ton of games and don't really have to worry too much about making the postseason.
It also puts a spotlight on young legs. Guys like MP who can't play every game. They are so important because you can count on that production. Really, health is a skill. Players who stay available have massive value to NBA teams.
Now here's Murray. And that's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Outside, Lowry. Wide open. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's a look you can't pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. Here's Hero. Bangs home the trifecta.
This guy, he has some impressive moves in his collection. That's a good one, but it's just one of many.
Back to Murray. That one, good for 2.
The only tough part of that basket was establishing position inside. The rest was easy.
Picture this. You have a My Player wing set up and ready to go. You end up teammates with all-star Nikola Jokic.
Guys like Jokic are ideal bigs to play with. He averages loads of assists. Jokic can share the ball. He can also shoot. So as a wing, you can operate anywhere. Jokic doesn't stick in the lane. It's really a free roll on this build.
And as with any wing in this league, work on your shooting. Jokic is a big body that attracts a lot of help defense. So you may find yourself open on the perimeter. And Jokic is a great passer for his position. So I think you'll definitely get some easy looks.
2 shots. And he can't hit the second. Miami leading. Lowry for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
There is zero doubt about Lowry's range offensively. I mean, he can make you pay from downtown.
A rebound by Hero. Lowry on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. Now here's Porter. Butler covering. And it's Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Butler with it. Can't hit from in close.
Those chances, they're almost always 2 points for him. He needed enough to bother him, I guess.
Sinks the triple.
Have to appreciate the catch-and-shoot jumper. Murray quickly getting these shots up and over the D.
Here's Hero. That falls. Great assist by Butler.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Out to Porter. Murray. And it's going to be...
Like a sound you hear that lingers in your ear, but you can't forget from sundown to sunset. Nah. It's all in the air, you hear it everywhere. No matter what you do, it's gonna grab a hold on you.
Cali hustler, get it by all means. The people know whatever they need, they could call me. For the green we rushing, no, not Moscow. I'm talking quick, fast, in a hurry right now. Can't be a victim, can't fall short. I just wanna be a baller with my own ball court.
knows MP, the most hyped prospect since LeBron James. Can this third-generation NBA athlete and 19-year-old superstar live up to the hype? The journey begins tonight as he plays his first NBA game.
Hello, deja vu in here.
I know, right?
It's not every day you see your son playing his first NBA game.
I know I shouldn't be focused on this, but I still can't believe that Grandpa's not here right now. It just doesn't feel right.
It's okay to feel that way. I miss him too, but, you know, Grandpa would kick you behind if he knew you let him distract you like that. You gotta put that on the back burner, huh?
Yeah, you're right.
Now listen, there are gonna be a lot of people in here tonight. But you and I both know what you've been working toward all these years.
Greatness.
I don't care about the hype. Most of the people talking, they don't even believe what they say half the time.
But me and you believe.
Man, what do we believe?
That I could be one of the best players to ever play this game.
Yes, sir. That starts tonight.
I heard MJ might be in the crowd tonight. Show him who the new GOAT is.
Hey, MP, what's up?
What's up?
Check out these free kicks that we're hooking you up with. On behalf of Jordan, I'd like to wish you good luck in your first NBA game. Not that you need it or anything. We're all real excited to see what you do out there.
Hey, MP, let's talk for a minute.
Getting me ready for this since I was 6 years old, so I'm ready.
Okay, so that's why they say what they say about you, huh? Can't miss. A legend at 19. The next GOAT.
Yep, keep going.
Look, just don't try to prove it all at once, right? Look, you got the all-NBA upside, clearly. So you only need to show flashes right now.
Coach, I'm trying to show my full potential.
That's the competitor's mentality, and I get that. But just remember that it's a long process, MP. As long as you tap into what makes you great, we're all good. No one is expecting a fully formed MVP on day one.
Loud and clear, Coach.
Great. So go out there and have a little fun.
Hey, you know I will.
MP, over here, over here.
Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah, it's kind of weird, I guess.
Have a great game, boss.
And he is the focus tonight. The entire NBA ready to watch this man, MP. After all of the talk, it's time for MP to take the floor. A chance to prove how great he can be. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Q, and it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Charlotte, in at the guard spots, Ball and Rozier. Up at the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. And it's Williams at the 5. And Greg making his debut, MP coming from a long line of NBA players.
And Kevin, MP, the son of Prince, a longtime Clipper and Mavs player. And don't forget his grandfather was Truck, another pro player who played back in the 80s. So MP, the latest member of the family to make his NBA debut.
And game one of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Now, here's Rozier. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball. A second chance effort and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Clint Capella.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And when it comes to the Charlotte Hornets, DB, this is a squad that wants to keep getting better, clearly.
Kevin, it shows you how challenging success and sustained success in particular is. This is an organization that has had pockets of success in the past, but the keys to this are you drafting well? Are you developing young talent? Have you built out a culture? Do you have top-down leadership that trickles through an organization? This is something Charlotte has to think about.
Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
And here is Rozier, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Ball up top. Over Young. Ball no good. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Murray. Capella with the screen on Rozier. Deep 2 from Murray. Capella kicks to Young for the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got 6.
I mean, one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Bridges with it. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Atlanta ball.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Young against Ball. There's the pass to Capella. Capella with a screen on Rozier. Good on the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
A slow start for Charlotte in this one. They trail by 6. Williams kicks to Rozier. Back to Williams. Hayward passes to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges a screen on Young. There's Ball with the 3. Bridges for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Atlanta leading by 3. Young taking his time here. Capella sets a screen for Young. Shoots from the elbow. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Williams kicks to Rozier. Pass to Bridges. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. They get it back. A shot by Hayward, wide open. That 3 off the mark. Hawks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Murray, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got his second basket.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Young against Ball. Back to Rozier. 3-pointers off the mark. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Young. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Here to check out some stats on Gordon Hayward. Last year, getting it done. He was around 14 points a game last year, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Pass to Rozier. There's the three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young dishes to Murray. Right wing. A nice shot by Q. And you think about the hype and expectations surrounding MP. Craig, the shoe contract and endorsements lined up from day one.
And the team at Jordan identified him immediately as someone they wanted to sign. Makes sense, too, given how likely he is to be a star. Jordan wanted him with the company right from the start.
You know, there's no denying the talents of LaMelo Ball, Doris. Could this be what we see from guards in the future?
Well, we know what he brings, LaMelo, Kevin, and that's a blend of size and skill. He is a magician with the basketball in the open floor. The handle is tight. The shooting is getting better. We have to see this young man develop.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. There's a screen by Williams. And there's the pass to Rozier. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Well, in the catch-and-shoot game, Terry Rozier as good as it gets.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. There's the pick. He tries for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Rozier. Bridges. Hunter grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Kicks to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on Hayward. 4 on the shot clock. Low block shot on the way. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Murray.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And it's Rozier missing.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
And the last couple of years, Doris, Charlotte has really picked up the pace.
I think, Kevin, that's to place an emphasis and try to bring out the best of LaMelo Ball, who flourishes in that exact kind of environment. Brilliant passer, wants to be dynamic in transition. I think it's a smart choice. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
The shot's good from Bay.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here's Hayward. Down low and stolen by Bay. And we'll go courtside now to hear more about what's going on with MP.
Thanks, Kevin. The debut of MP tonight has turned into a festival of sorts. Celebrities have lined up to see the next big thing make its debut, and it's been the hot ticket. course, MP's father, Prince, will also be one of the familiar faces in the crowd. We'll see what kind of show MP puts on. Guys?
Yep, he's got family here. Hoop fans are excited for this game. Everything is in alignment. David, thanks. Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Washington comes in for Bridges, and it's Ntilikina in for Gordon Hayward.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, Charlotte. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Williams. Hayward comes in for Ogier. And it's Ball in for Frank Ntilikina. Hugh, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for DeJounte Murray.
And Miller reminds some of a young Paul George, a 6'9" athletic forward with great upside.
Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. Hayward out there with LaMelo Ball, and it's Miller in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Hughes' shot is off. Hornets trail by 21. Here's Hayward. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Young against Ball. Young passes to Bay. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Turk. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Miller. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And the shot goes down. And that's now 18 points for Trae Young.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Miller against Bogdanovich. From 12 feet out. Miller, no up. The Hawks leading by 23. Passes it to Q. Young against Ball. To the middle. Here's Turk. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for the Hornets. Here's Ball. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, soft touch from LaMelo. That floater game is on point.
Young against Ball. Okongwu with a screen on Ball. And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Ball with it. Okongwu covering. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
And the Hornets making a change here. Williams is checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. Now, here's Ball. The rebound by Q.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Hunter. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Young against Ball. Shoots the 3. And the Hornets miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shoots from 12. Murray, good. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Here's Miller. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Turk. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Miller outside. Pass the ball for 3. Rebound by Murray.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch. The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Williams, a screen on Young. Ball finds Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray scanning the floor. The pass to Q. Good D by Miller. Charlotte has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Young's shot is off. Well, the Hornets shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Hayward kicks the ball. Pass to Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Q. That is his first foul of the game. Rozier, he's checked in for Ball. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bays checked in for Trae Young. On the wing, Bridges. He's defended by Bay. For 3, Hayward. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
How about Gordon Hayward going from a guy who as a rookie couldn't get much playing time to now an all-star level talent who you cannot let get space from 3.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Rozier, the pass to Miller. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Rozier against Murray. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Ball's checked in for the Hornets. And it's Bay with the ball for the Hawks. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Passes it to Capella. Here's Turk. No good from outside.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Pass the ball. That one doesn't go. Murray with the defensive effort.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
To the inside. Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Capella's got his second bucket.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Ball. The rebound by Q. Q's got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Count that one. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
The pass to Hayward. Here's Williams. He's got 8. Pass the ball. Bridges a screen on Murray. To the paint. Will it go? And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Miles Bridges up in the air above the rim. That is a show. Look out below.
Murray, the pass to Hunter. And the layup is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Atlanta Hawks. The much anticipated debut of MP, something that's on everybody's mind.
He's made some plays maybe no one else could make on me. I mean, this guy on the flip side, he's only, 19 years old? I mean, this is incredible. I remember my first game, Shaq. I had 11 points, 5 assists. Not bad, but I also had 6 turnovers.
Well, I had 8 turnovers in my first game. That's what you don't realize coming from high school, college, how disruptive the NBA defense can be. MP just needs to slow down and play his game.
Maybe a little eager to prove himself at this level, but boy, he's shown some flashes of greatness. And Kenny, by the way, I think it's what every player strives to do. Have your assists and turnovers match your points in a game. Well done. And now switching over to our current game, what a tough start for the Hornets.
If you can't get stops, you can't get wins. I'm not seeing the fight, the fire. Time to get angry. Otherwise, we can call it now.
Some tough love from Dr. O'Neill. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Hawks, in the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Clint Capella is out there with Hunter, and it's Q in at the 3 spot.
You know, improving on certain aspects of his game, it's crucial. Young continues to knock down these tough interior shots.
Hayward outside. There's the lob to Bridges. Banked in off the glass. Bridges has got 7.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Young sets a screen for Murray. Over Rozier. And again, it's Atlanta.
After developing much more as a scorer, we're seeing Murray with the ability to take the game over.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Rozier, the pass to Williams. Good work defensively by Capella.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Young. Murray's got 21 in the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And Hayward at the stuff.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
Murray, good.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10. coming that way.
Let's go across the court, and here's some more news on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, from all accounts, the anticipation is huge as people get ready for MP to get started here tonight. Labeled as one of the most highly touted prospects to enter the NBA since LeBron. You can imagine the excitement and pressure he must be thinking about at this moment. Every great journey starts with a first step, and we'll see MP's first step soon enough. Guys?
Yep, plenty of hype for sure. David, thank you. Hayward outside. Passes to Bridges. Shakes him. The feed to Williams. Hayward from outside. Out to Bridges. This one for three. Rebound Atlanta. Q's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. 5th best, Clint Capella.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Inside. The kick out to Rozier. For three, Hayward doesn't get it to drop for him. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Q. Murray outside. Bridges with the steal. Hayward with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Back to Hayward. Now the pass to Bridges. Pass the ball. Puts up a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Feeds it to Hunter. Good on the shot. Hunter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Williams. Bridges outside. Passes it to Hayward. To end the drought. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Young. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Ball. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Well, you know how problematic LaMelo is for defenders. Always so willing to draw some contact.
Bays checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Puts it up from 12. The kick out to Young. From deep. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Ball, the pass to Rozier, and it's good for 2. Rozier's got 5 points so far.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees gets that one to go.
Young against Ball. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. And it's Rozier missing.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And Ball with the block.
Well, you love the 6'7" length that LaMelo Ball brings as a defender. Just gets a hand on that and sends it back.
Charlotte making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. Bogdanovich against Miller. He kicks to Bridges. Clock at 6. Miller surveying the floor. Atlanta with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Rozier against Young. Now, here's Rozier. He's covered closely. Bogdanovich against Miller. Shot to stop the run. Bay pulls it in. Atlanta's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Young outside. To the inside. A nice shot by Q. Q's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Hayward finds Rozier. Takes the 3. The rebound by Q. Q's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young with the ball. Up by Rozier.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And a ball. The guard and off guard are Ball and Martin. Miller is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Williams at the center. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Bogdanovich against Martin. Bogdanovich passes to Q. Fast break now for Charlotte. Johnson against Washington. Pass to Martin. Fires from the wing. And he makes that one.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Q. He's covered by Ball. The Hornets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Martin against Bogdanovich. Williams, a screen on Okongwu. Ball, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's Johnson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Johnson's got his first basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The pass to Q. And the layup falls.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Martin kicks to Williams. He dishes it to Ball. Floats it up for Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Even finds Bogdanovich. Johnson in the corner. Back to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Q. Three-pointer on the way. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
To the middle. The kick out to Ball. Williams has a screen for Ball. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty.
when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the NBA doors adding conference finals awards not long ago. I think both you and I felt it was a nice addition.
Oh my goodness, given what's at stake, it makes perfect sense. And they picked the perfect players to name the awards after. Larry Bird and Magic Johnson embody what those awards are about. It was perfection.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Hayward comes in for Miller. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Cody Martin.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Hayward passes to Rozier. Dishes the ball. The rebound by Q. Q's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Griffin passes to Q. The Hornets pull it in. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Rozier finds Williams. Ball with it. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
Shot from free throw range. Hughes' shot is off. Charlotte has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. There's the triple. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Passes it to Johnson. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
The kick out to Ball. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hawks passing it around. Here's Q. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Sadiq.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. Now Rozier looking to end his cold spell. And that one is hammered home.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
Here's Bufkin. Here's Turk. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Outside Williams. The dish now to Ball. And Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to Rozier. Offensive rebound. Williams. Great D that time from Q.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the pass to Okongwu. Kicks it to Griffin. Plays it up and banks it in. And that's now 7 points for A.J. Griffin.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Atlanta.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeJounte Murray.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Griffin. Ball kicks to Rozier. And it's Rozier again missing. Hayward against Bogdanovic. Pass to Q. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's Ball with the three. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
So it's Atlanta now. Here's Bufkin. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
Thank y'all. Wow, listen.
Right here.
I do my best to get to everybody, but we're going to try to do this in an orderly fashion, all right? Why don't we start right over here?
Gary Carson, local news. MP, you began your career with the most hype out of any NBA prospect since LeBron James. After playing a very respectable first game that saw you put a box score numbers comparable to Michael Jordan in his debut, have you made a statement here that the hype is real?
Nah, I'm just trying to play my game, stay within myself, and feel things out. It's cool that I beat MJ's stats or whatever, but I'm not focused on that. And it's definitely not a statement. The only way for me to prove that the hype is real is to have a career like LeBron's, and that's going to take me, 20-something years? So, thanks, man. Good question. Okay, who's next? Right up front.
Lina Becker, Sportbild monatlich. Wie fühlt es sich an, dein allererstes NBA-Spiel zu gewinnen mit Fans, die auf der ganzen Welt zuschauen?
Lena Becker, Sport Monthly. How does it feel to get your first win in an NBA game with fans watching all around the world?
Wow. It's great that the NBA is such a global game that we've got reporters here from, it's Germany, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. It's a sign that the game continues to grow and find fans around the world. That means there's a deeper talent pool, more exposure. It's exciting if you love the game. Awesome. How do you say thank you in German?
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön. That's awesome. All right, we got time for one more. Right in the back. Right in the back.
Damian Patterson, City Free Press. What does it mean to you to be a third-generation NBA player, following in the footsteps of your father Prince and grandfather Chuck?
Yeah, it means I have a target on my back. I had every advantage growing up, I know that. And I've got all the natural ability in the world, thanks to my genetics. When you got both those things, people want to take you down a peg. But I thrive on that. It makes me better. Thank you. Next question. Right up front.
Parfait, merci. Béatrice Corbet, La Compétition. Votre maillot est le maillot le plus vendu en France en ce moment. Avez-vous un message pour vos fans français?
Beatrice Corbet, The Competition. Your jersey is the #1 selling jersey in France at the moment. Do you have any message for your French fans?
Oui, actually. J'aime la France.
Oh, très bien, vous parlez français.
What did she say?
She asked if you speak French.
Oh, well, there's your answer. Listen, they told me a few days ago who'd be here, so I practiced some stuff in different languages, but unfortunately, no, I don't speak French, as you guessed it. But maybe one day, though, it's a beautiful country, beautiful people, beautiful language, and hey, merci. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Thank you.
Just one more.
Proud of you, MP.
Hey, you should be. I'm about to do something special with the family name. No? Level it up.
You talk real big for somebody who just was crying as they dropped their Ninja Turtle in the toilet.
Pop, that was like 12 years ago. I'm a grown man now.
You can't even rent a car.
That's why I got you.
Uh-huh. And you're lucky that you do.
Hey, I appreciate it, Pop. You here to keep me on track?
Uh-huh. And you know what the goal is.
Greatness.
That's right. Oh, speaking of, you know who this guy is.
Yeah, what about him?
He just updated his all-time GOAT list. Says that you have a chance to make it to the top someday.
For real?
Mm-hmm. Take a look.
So with all this talk about MP being the best prospect since LeBron James and Victor Wembanyama being a generational talent, it got me thinking about my all-time GOAT list. Now, if you are new to the pod, you might not know that I have a passion for ranking the legends. I've spent a massive amount of time researching their careers, and I placed them into 5 tiers of greatness. You can find that list on my website, by the way. Now, I love working on my GOAT list, but these guys are so legendary that they tend to stay in the same spot year after year. So I decided to add a new tier called the Got Next tier. This tier contains some of the younger guys in the league who aren't quite GOATs yet, but who, if they continue on their current trajectories, will almost certainly be in that discussion when their careers are over. Now, you may be wondering who's in the Got Next tier, so let's get to it. These are in order, by the way. Luka, Embiid, Tatum, Zion, Wembanyama, and of course, MP. Now, a lot of you might be like, I put MP behind Wembanyama, but they're basically tied, as I see it. And if MP distinguishes himself early on, I'll be happy to swap him with Vic. So, let me know. What do you think? Is there anyone who should be on the Got Next tier but isn't? Is there anyone who is there but shouldn't be? Hit me up on social. We'll talk about it.
These are the kind of people you want on your side if they're going to call you the GOAT someday.
Oh, come on, Pop. Media doesn't matter. It's all about winning games.
Yeah, you're wrong. You need to understand how these people see you. I wish I would have played the game when I was your age.
Look, all due respect, Pop, I'm not like you. I'm not going to make the same mistakes you did.
I spent the best years of my career in losing situations because winning organizations didn't see me as someone who had their head screwed on tight.
Because you didn't, though.
Not at first, okay? But when I was with Dallas, they gave me a shot. Could have been sooner if I had played the game.
All right.
Son, you're trying to do something that nobody's ever done before. And when you do it, Believe me, you will do it. There's going to be no question who the GOAT is.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
He looked good. I watched that game as a fan. I was excited to see what he was doing. I'm excited for the next.
MP got his.
They know you as a ball player. You should let them get to know you more as a person, too.
I hear that. Sometimes I just feel like there's so many options. I don't even know where to start, to be honest.
Do what speaks to you. I got a journalism background, so I've been trying to branch out into more media lately.
Yeah. I saw you got that CJ McCullum show. I watched a few episodes. It's good stuff, bro. I like that.
I appreciate you subscribing, man. Appreciate that. But it could be anything. It doesn't have to be some big involved thing. Just let people see who you are, and they'll appreciate you more as a human being.
Not just as some guy who's there to entertain them.
Exactly. And you can make some more money on the side.
Cool, bro. I'll hit you up. Let's talk more about it.
Honestly, the biggest thing I see right now is you're a little too hard on yourself when you make a mistake.
I don't like to let myself off the hook that easy. I got high standards, man.
I get that, but nobody's perfect. You can't let mistakes take you out of your zone. You can hold yourself accountable in the film room.
Save the criticism for the off days, right?
Off the court anyway. When you're playing, you just gotta play. Don't think, and don't beat yourself up.
Thank you, bro.
That's one of my favorite things, actually, trying to stop someone on the heater.
Nothing better than watching the confidence drain from a guy's face that was on fire before you put the clamps on it.
Sometimes that gets to a guy more than if he came out cold in the first place.
I know what you mean, especially guys at this level. They're not used to someone knocking them off their game when they've got it going.
Yeah. People who say defense isn't fun just aren't good defenders.
Exactly, and not good winners either.
MP, what's up, bro? I'm Chris.
What's up, man? I know who you are. Been watching your Elite the Shooter videos for a minute.
Yeah, I've been at this for a while. Ask Candace Parker, Buddy Hill, and Bobby Portis.
All right, I see you. So, what we got going on in here today?
This is where we're going to take your shot from good to elite. I'll help you establish hot zones all over the court.
Sounds good to me. So we working on my strong spots or my weak ones?
Up to you. I can help you either way.
Say we do both.
Sounds good to me. Stop by whenever you want. I'll hook you up with one free training session per week. My gift to you.
All right, I'll check in with you.
Sounds good. Stay locked in. It's okay. You just got to keep working. You'll get there.
Welcome in. Have a good day. See you next time.
Stay focused on your workout.
Get started, man. Let's get started. Come on! Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Just like that.
That's the way you do your thing, dog. Who got that? Shot! Yeah, that's the way
Keep it going.
That's not real. Making a sweat up here.
Now we're rolling.
Wasting my time on y'all. I will keep scoring.
Got it.
Let's do this. This is too easy. Throw this
One more.
Let's go! Yeah, it's time to play now. Shot up! How'd I miss that? Oh, that was pretty. Are you serious? Woo! Splash, baby. Hey, yo, right here! Don't give me those. What's up? Oh, come on. Oh, that stroke is pretty. I just throw it up, hey, and it goes in. Oh, that's slipped out of my hand. Man, that one felt good. Woo! Here's today's weather. Rain, and guess what? Oh, rain. Deep, baby. Oh, that's the wind. Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Give me a break.
Get your head in the game.
I'm down, baby. We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Yes. Easy work.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
You got it. Come on, man.
Y'all ready to lose? Watch out! What? No! Shot! Hope you brought your umbrella. Get down! Oh, from downtown. Anywhere. Yes, sir. Oh, what? Oh, what's up? You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. My game is gold right here. That look good. This is automatic. I can't help it if I try. I'm barely trying out here. No way. Oh, man.
Again.
Woo! You quiet now. Get that! Don't let him shoot that! Hey, right here! Game time! Game time! Yo, I got him! There you go! What the that's unbound! Come on! Shot! Yeah, that's what weight room is for. Oh, come on! Roll up! Hit it!
Yes.
Hey, hit me up.
What's up, MP? Shaking, MP. You're on beat. Let's go.
Why, if it isn't the most recognizable athlete in the tri-state area.
Like I said, I'm here as a fan. I love watching you hoop, man.
I appreciate that, bro, especially coming from somebody like you.
Now, I know you got a lot of people in your ear.
Oh, shoot. Here we go. I knew it was coming. What you got, man? What you want me to do?
I'm not trying to get anything from you. Don't worry.
You sure you want me to invest in some kind of once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? I didn't heard it all, bro. I'm done. Tapped out. No more money, bro.
Not even a little bit, man. No. I'm trying to keep you focused. Matter of fact, I got a little chop.
He's about to tear it up.
And P wearing Jordans. Makes a lot of sense.
Have a great game, man.
Let's bring up the starters for your Atlanta Hawks. At center, 6'10", number 15, at forward, 6'7", number 12, DeAndre Hunter. At guard, standing, 6'5", number 5, DeJounte Murray. At guard, 6'1", number 11, Trey Young. At forward, 6'8", number 3.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for New York. Barrett is the 3, Randall the 4. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And for the Hawks, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Q in at the 3 slot. Pretty much everyone has high expectations for MP and how he'll do in the NBA. The weight of the world is on him.
And it's never easy for a young player to have such high expectations. But MP has the mental fortitude to not only handle it, but thrive with it. If anyone can live up to the hype, it's MP.
And that one good. Well, Grant, going into these back-to-back games, do you think coaches are more conscious of the disbursement of minutes in the first game?
You know, they have an idea of the total number of minutes they want their superstar in over the 2-day period. But it really comes down to how this first game goes.
Now here's Murray. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Here's Grimes. Hunter covering. Brunson passes to Barrett. Randall with it. Here's Grimes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Brunson. Screen by Capella. Outside Murray. The kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Q can't get it to go. Brunson surveys. Pass to Barrett. Here's Grimes. Hunter covering. Grimes, the pass to Brunson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Young against Brunson. Capella, screen on Brunson. There's Young with the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brunson passes to Grimes. Back to Brunson. The shot. To the wing on the left. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Hunter, and he knocks down the 10-footer. Hunter's got his second basket.
A solid shooter, and DeAndre Hunter with confidence taking these shots.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
And so Murray will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1, coming off a win against the Hornets.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Here's Barrett. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And the Knicks miss again.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And Young gets it to go.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Pass to Robinson. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Barrett. Capella with a rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Young against Randall. Here's Young. He was another key contributor in that win against Charlotte. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Pass to Barrett. Pulls up. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Now here's Young. Here's Q. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak pick.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Timeout called, the Knicks.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Fourth, Clint Capella.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Brunson with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. The three, Barrett. He drops it from range.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Now here's Young. From 10 feet away, and too long on the shot.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Brunson passes to Barrett. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Barrett's got 5 now.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Murray finds Hunter. Pass to Q. Shoots from 12. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Grimes, the pass to Brunson. For 3, Barrett. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. And the number 1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with a number 3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered.
So it's the Knicks now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Outside Barrett. Over Murray. That went off the back iron and out. The Hawks leading. Hunter passes to Young. Capella, screen on Brunson. There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Brunson. 29 points for him last game against Boston. And it's Randall with the jam.
Pretty skill with the face-up game. Randall creating for himself right there.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Young. And it's Young again missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Barrett can't hit. The Hawks have got 6 of 14 in so far. Inside, Hunter. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young against Brunson. Outside Barrett. There's the drive. Robinson passes to Barrett. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now the Hawks with it. They swipe it. And now the Knicks on the break. A nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got his 2nd basket on the night.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. A big group substitution here for... substitutions.
All you, MP.
Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Q in at the 2-guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, DiVincenzo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the 2nd quarter. Young looking for an opening. Okongwu, a screen on DiVincenzo. Buries it from 3. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
Oh, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Granted, each of the last 3 seasons, Atlanta has been in the top 10 in offensive rating.
That's true, B.A., but Atlanta has also been in the bottom 10 of defensive rating. If the Hawks want to take that next step, they have to commit to the defensive side of the ball.
Here's Bay, following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Q. Back to Bay, doubled by Hart. Just 4 to shoot. Young from long range. The Knicks with the rebound.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
And the Hawks with possession here. After the basket by New York, left side Young. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Quickly outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Okongwu. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Second, Trae Young.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 10 in the 2nd quarter. Outside Hart. Back to Quickly. Outside Hart. Hartenstein a screen. From 11 feet away. Outside Hart. Launches it. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You don't see much from Josh Hart beyond the arc, but he was locked in there.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Bogdanovich. Young against Brunson. Bay with a screen. Left block shot on the way. And again, it's Atlanta.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
Quickly outside. And the 3 off target. For Atlanta, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Q, good.
I love the confidence he's shooting with. Big improvement here in the second period.
Timeout called, the Knicks. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich, and Murray subbed in for Trae Young. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Randall comes in for Hart. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Grimes in for Brunson. Here's Q. He's coming off a 25-point game against Charlotte.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring. Both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Now here's Quickly. Down by 12. Randall a screen on Murray. Quickly drives in for 3. Randall. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Atlanta's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The offensive rebound. And Capella gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Pass to Barrett. Randall against Bay. It's rebounded by Q. Atlanta's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
Randle can't hit.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Q. Pass to Capella. Right wing. Here's Q. Off target with the 3. New York has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Quickly against Murray. Randall right side. Looking to end the run. That won't go either for Randall.
Okay, that's frustrating. He worked hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one better.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Barrett passes to Robinson. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Q. A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball. Count the basket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
That was your All Stance team. Give it up. Make some noise.
55 seconds left to play in the half. Quickly against Murray. Quickly passes to Barrett. Randall a screen on Hunter. Barrett into the lane. Off target from the baseline.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Now here's Murray. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Randall. Here's Grimes. 5 on the clock to win the drought. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Q. Shot from 12. And again, it's Atlanta.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Hawks ahead, running away with it. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Atlanta Hawks.
Well, you can tell these guys are on the same page. They're communicating well. Each guy has his role and isn't trying to go out.
And now, your favorite part of this show, for some reason, social media posts. Let's see, I've got B. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Knicks shooting only 36% so far in this game. On the floor for New York. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Young against Brunson. Q, the pass to Capella. Clock at 6. Pass to Murray. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, the defense gets in Barrett's face, so he gets aggressive right back, winning the and one chance.
When you take a look at the Atlanta Hawks, a team that wants to get back to being a heavyweight, Smitty.
BA, we all remember their magical run in 2021 to the Eastern Conference Finals. That Hawk squad was hungry, and not to just get back there, but get to the NBA Finals.
Capella finds Hunter, and here's Young. Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Barrett. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Murray looking around. Lets it fly. And no good. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Brunson passes to Grimes. Now Barrett. Robinson in the post. Guarded by Young. And he comes up with a bucket. Robinson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Q can't get it to go.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Grimes. Atlanta with the rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Over to the wing. Pass to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 11 points.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Brunson against Young. Randall with it. Back to Brunson. Outside for Randall. Launches a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Hunter finds Young. And he's going for the lob. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Grimes' shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. In the 3rd spot, Atlanta.
In today's game, you have to capitalize on every chance you get at the strike. And this is a team that takes pride in their performance from the line.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Here's Grimes. And the Knicks miss again.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Brunson against Young. Now Capella. Here's Murray. Back to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score. He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Murray passes to Hunter. Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 14 points for the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former number 4 overall pick.
BA, injuries have been a hindrance early in his career. But he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
The 3, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Brunson with it, and it's Hunter picking him up.
Hawks down. DeAndre Hunter. His first. Team second. Shooting for
And he knocks down the first one.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Hunter. Griffin, he's checked in for Trae Young. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for DeJounte Murray. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Quickly's checked in. Here's Randall. Atlanta with the rebound.
and their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
That one falls. He's got 5.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate. You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Yep, that one's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
New York shooting at about 34% here in this game. Offensive board. The kick out to Brunson. Nails the wide open jumper. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And for the Knicks, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Pass to Grimes. Back to Brunson. With a step back. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Griffin. He's closely guarded. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist from Griffin. Okongwu's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Q. Brunson defending. Here's Q. Back to Okongwu. Banked it in off the glass.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And here's Brunson. He's got 10. Here's Randall. And he banks in the layup. Randall's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randall the ball.
Here's Q. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Mills, he's checked in for Atlanta.
RP.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Bogdanovic on the money with the jumper.
Good work from there. I'm loving Bogey's attitude today.
Okongwu out there with Johnson. Then there's Bogdanovic. Then there's A.J. Griffin. And it's Q in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Here's Q. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Rob. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And Okongwu with the block. Bogdanovic against Quickly from 11 feet away. Again, Atlanta.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
Brunson with it. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Q. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Q. Down low. Here's Griffin. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Q. Brunson defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule.
Are you kidding me?
Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
That's his second three-pointer of the night, 1 in each half, trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Bufkin. Brunson defending. They set the screen. Pass to Q. Here's Bufkin. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Q. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Brunson. Now here's Barrett. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Q.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Okongwu. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Okongwu's got 10 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
To the middle. Robinson can't hit. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Barrett against Griffin. Pass to Bufkin. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Now here's Randall. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in all-star games. Live ball substitutions. A little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing. A little chaos to it. Be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
Outside Brunson. Randall outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? From 12 feet. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Q. And a nice finish on the layup. Q's got 22.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Here's Grimes. Defended by Griffin. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Barrett. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. It's good. Q's got 9 points now in the second half.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Outside Robinson. Well, Steve, the most recent CBA increased two-way player slots. Now teams can carry 3 instead of 2. How do you like it?
I love it. The two-way player rule has been a huge success. Lots of guys have been discovered that way, given a chance to play in this league.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Randall on the screen. And Brunson, here we go. It's rebounded by Q. And Atlanta has possession. Pass to Okongwu. Robinson with a double. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Number 1, Jalen Johnson.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Brunson up top. Pulls up at the elbow. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Q. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now Brunson. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense.
Gonna say it. When it's all said and done, MP will be the GOAT. Unequivocally.
Unequivocally?
Unequivocally.
Well, first of all, did you just look that word up? Because I have never heard you use that word in my life.
I like to learn, so what?
Yeah, okay, fine, but you can't say that if the guy's career has just started.
I mean, yo, he's gonna be awesome.
He's incredible, but he might average 50 points a game.
True.
But what if he gets...
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
Sounds like they just...
Looking good, MP.
Yo, MP. You know what made MJ MJ? Trusting his teammates. I love to see you focus more on that.
Feeling you, MP.
We ain't fearing no deer tonight, kid. Let's go.
We got this. Don't worry. Hey, come around. Come around.
Come on, MP. See you later.
could do better than that.
That's my shot. Hey, I'm gonna keep shooting. We good. Oh, that's we'll show you.